Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Rob Richards, the voice of Canadian Snooker, back with you here at the 2024 Senior Pan Am Snooker Championship. We're just getting things set up, getting ready to go. We are still in the group stage, with just a few matches left before we begin the knockouts later today. Our first match of the day here, we'll start off with Alberto Camara and Bernard Smith. So please do stay tuned. And thank you for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed the stream thus far.
Qu'ils ont choisi. Ça c'est face.
Okay,
Ça c'est head. C'est head choisi.
Oui.
Wi-Fi sorts itself out once we get rolling.
Okay.
So Alberto Camara, Bernard Smith. Bernard Smith is the gentleman you see on your screen now with the glasses.
C'est pas bien.
C'est moi qui passe, c'est ça?
Ouais. On est mal foutu avec cette caméra-là, hein?
Regarde, on a un petit... pour mettre... C'est ça, je fais, c'était tout.
Moi, regarde-moi. Quand on était aux toilettes tantôt, je pense que les patins vont s'être.
So here we go, day 3. Live from St. Lambert, Quebec at Labando Coin. It appears that Alberto Camara will be breaking in this first frame. We are working on another camera to bring you some more action. So switching back and forth. So here we go. Alberto to break, first frame, still best of 3, as these are the last few matches in the knockout, in the group stage before the knockout rounds. We have a bit of a connection issue, as you see. Should be able to work that out. So just bear with us, folks. Sorry about the quality at the moment, folks. They're still making a few adjustments this morning. Bit of an early start once again. Should settle in here. So we have Bernard Smith at the table now. In a bit of a tough spot. The Reds are a little bit open, not too bad. He's going to need to get this white safe. Felt he needed to play the pot there. It's quite difficult being backed up to that top cushion, of course. So Alberto now has a thin red. I believe it passes the black to the bottom left corner. Wow, he navigated that quite well. A little close to the cushion, but he's not too bad on the black here. Not much to do with the white. Pot this, he has one along the bottom cushion, and now because of the last red he potted, there's another red waiting for him over the side. So Alberta in good spot now, early in this first frame. Setting up our other feed here so we can have the option to switch back and forth and check in on a few other matches periodically. Again, thank you for joining us on this day 3 Monday morning of the Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship. And we've still got the Open Championship to begin on Wednesday morning, so we hope you will all join us for that, of course.
Table here, both Rodney and Gilles.
Okay, so here we see Alberto on a break at 25, thin black to bottom left corner. Nice pot. You have to play it with a little bit of pace to make that pot, so controlling the white has left him in not ideal position here on this red at the bottom to the right of the bunch here. I believe it will pot to the bottom left corner. One I expect he should get. Well, unfortunately he didn't, so now Bernard Smith looking just to hide that white in the bulk area, thin off this red. players want to be careful here. There is a red very close to that left middle. So you're going to be mindful of that when playing their next shot or the safety. You know, one thing you don't want to do is leave an easy starter for your opponent. There was another good pot by Alberta. With an early 42-0 point lead in this first frame is Alberto Camara over Bernard Smith.
Regardez ça. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai pesé 2 fois sur rouge. Je vais faire undo, ok?
Ouais.
Je vais te le montrer. Ok. C'est pas la verte. Ok.
Just correcting making sure the score is correct there, both players. In agreement that it is correct, Alberto leading 44-0. Wow, unexpected miss there. Catching it way too thick. So this is the third day of this championship. These are the last few matches of the group stages. And also today we will begin with the early rounds of the knockout phase of the event. Welcome, Steve McAllister. I'm glad you could make it. Thank you for joining us yet again. And thank you all, and good morning. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see on the bottom of your screen, scrolling just below the score, there is a link. We would greatly appreciate you visit that link, which is tiny.cc/livestreamdonate, where there's no fixed amount, and any donation would help us to keep doing what we do, to bring you these live streams where even a $1 donation can make a big difference. And look at this, Bernard there, opening the pack, didn't get the white hidden, has left a thin red over that left corner. As I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, your donations do help. They do go a long way. $1 can help more than you think. It will help us to provide you with these live streams each and every time, and is very much appreciated. Alberto now long red to right corner. Nicely on the block is Alberto, ladies and gentlemen. Seems to be on fire a little bit this morning. A man well determined. It's not quite clear the position of these players in their groups. However, whether they win or lose can affect the overall outcome of the entire group, so we never know at this point. Alberto, good on the block here. Nothing to do with the white. Red waiting for him over that left corner. So let's have a check-in, ladies and gentlemen. Some of our other matches going on presently. We have Roland Tremblay versus Mauro Gervais, Mikhail Vizina versus Sylvain Etier, Olivier Cellier versus Richard Galineau, our very own Anita Chen versus Daniel Chabot. Gil Boismenu versus Rodney Coleri. Robert Colburn is in action versus Lane Wah. So all those matches are just underway, as is this one between Alberto and Bernard. Alberto looking to make short, quick work of this first opening frame. Red, he's a good kiss there, and he's got it, played it well. Oh. Ambered a little bit, shouldn't bother him too much. Off that side cushion for the red by the black. That was rather thin there by Alberto, surprising. However, he does have a 61 to 6 point lead in this first frame. Steve McAllister, I understand you're connected via Fire Stick. I'm only assuming so that you can watch it on your big screen TV. So if you wanted to do that, you could do that. Connect via your Fire Stick and get the video, and then join the chat through your phone or other device. That way you can watch it on your big screen. And you can also be in the chat as well. However you will get here, ladies and gentlemen, we do appreciate you spending your valuable time with us. As you see, Alberto Camaro has a 55 point lead in this opening frame of day 3. So we do have a few of these last group stage matches, and then we'll find out the results of the group stage. Who is the top 24 to make it to the knockout rounds is still in question. Alright, Steve, that's good to hear. That one didn't go Alberto's way. Now, mathematically, Bernard is still in this frame. He will need some high value colors, being down by 54. Only 5 reds remain, so 67 on. Does have an opportunity here with this lower red to left middle. Not exactly sure the thought process there, quite possibly trying to pot it into the top left corner. Not sure exactly why. So Alberto, with that 54 point lead, 67 on, only requires 1 red and a color. A blue would get him there. A brown would mean only Bernard could tie. Wei Gao, Mr. Carter has joined us, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. and it's been a pleasure to call all these matches. And Carter, it was a pleasure to watch and call one of your matches this week. Ladies and gentlemen, do keep in mind that brings up a good topic, that on the beginning, on October 31st, is the start of Carter's tournament at Master Q Billiards in Markham, Ontario. Is the Master Q International Open, where we have top players coming from all over US and Canada, which I believe is a full field of 64 players, and I'll be bringing you that action live as well. So, Carter, we'd just like to say thank you for your support. We wish you all the best in this event and the Open. Carter, who is our Canadian snooker champion, ladies and gentlemen. So again, big congratulations on that. It was a great moment to see. So he knows this venue well. This is where he won that title, and deservedly so. Back to our feature match here. Alberto Camaro leading Bernard Smith 62-7. Just spotted another blue, so we are now in the snooker required stage with, well, wait a minute, we got 59 on, so he can tie, and that'll just about do it. So we are definitely in the snooker's required stage. Now that the score is updated, so yes, we are. So I believe that Alberto Camara will win this first frame here, folks. And I don't see any way back now. Ladies and gentlemen, we will not only be bringing you that Master Q International Open on the 31st, the week before that, the 26th and 27th, we will be live from Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, to bring you the OBSA, Ontario Billiards and Snooker Association, ranking event number 2, as our season has just begun. And then we'll be doing the Master Q event. And following that, I'm proud to say that I will be a part of the United States Snooker Championship live from San Gabriel, California. Thanks to Stephen Wong and the folks at Embassy Billiards for hosting. So do keep that in mind and set the dates on your calendar. So a lot of great snooker action coming your way in the next few weeks. Along with still a lot of good snooker action to go here at Le Bando Coin in St. Lambert, Quebec for the Pan Am event. So there you see Alberto Camara has won the first frame, as we saw. Thank you, Steve McAllister. Yes, this is, a match that might not mean too much to certain people. I believe you're correct. Alberto's the top seed. Eddie Galletti is in second, Fern in third in their Group H match. So we'll see how that works out. So 3 people get out of each group. The top seed from each group will get a bye, ladies and gentlemen, and then the remaining 16 will be redrawn and play off into the top 8 seeds. Where these players are playing for a spot at the World Championship in Sheffield, England, at the Crucible of all places. Whereas the Open, which begins on Wednesday, the top prize being a 2-year pro card. So very exciting stuff to come. Frame 2 here underway. Alberto with long red, bottom left corner, will be able to get on the block here. Just needs to hold the white. Held the white. Not too good. As you see, the pot didn't go his way. So this match might not mean a lot to these players in their position in their particular group. However, the high break is still up for grabs. I believe the high break is still held by 2 people. Marcus Foster, thank you very much for your support, brother. And thank you for joining us. So the high break is held by 2 people. I believe it was Alain Roy and Vito Puopolo, both with a 78. I'm just going to go check for you to confirm that. And okay, so that is correct. Vito Puopolo and Alain Roy, both with a high break of 78. So that is being shared at the moment. I expect that to be broke or topped in these next day. Alright, black's been potted and it doesn't appear it's going to go ahead and spot. We're just going to double check. But it will go on the blue spot. So that'll open that up. Now, this is where it gets interesting, folks. Now, Bernard has an opportunity here. The second red, just to the right of that black spot, he can go back up for the black on the blue here. Needs to pass this red. Well, not ideal, but he's okay. Still has the pink, bottom left. Alberto is certainly not wasting any time here this morning. So you can see this match might not mean anything to the players of this group, but the great sportsmanship that's being shown by playing this game properly is well appreciated. But they are seemingly playing a little bit more relaxed. However, still playing proper, not messing the balls around. Steve McAllister, you're right, it was Andre Waugh who made the high break in the Canadian Championship at the same venue. You say it was 125, I thought it was 122. However, 3 points, not going to worry about it. Still an incredible break. And well deserved, as Andre Waugh is a great player. As is Alberto Camara, ladies and gentlemen, on a break of 30. Now he's got a good position on this red, that just on the black spot there. He will need to work the cue ball here just a little bit to get position on a color. But he's got a nice angle to do so. see something in the bunch here. Well, there was a red that went, tried to get through the bunch, and unfortunately,
Pas chanceux.
he snookered himself, so that's going to be end of break. That white seemed to just get glued in the pack there, where it resides at the moment. So he's 31 in front. No clear shot out of color, so he will need to nominate one. Both players just discussing where that white is in case it gets replaced. As a result of trying to run through the pack, it got stuck. As we see, Alberto now needs to find a hit on the colors. He's opened the reds. I believe green was nominated. Done very well. It's about the best he could have asked for off that position that he was in. So Bernard needs to work out how to get himself back in this frame and match, as Alberto was taking an early 31-point lead in the second frame. Oh, that's unfortunate. This foul will give Alberto ball in hand and another 4 points to boot, folks. And there's a red close to that bottom right corner. He'll still need a good stroke to pot it, though. I mean, nothing guaranteed in this game. Things can happen when you least expect it, so... That's a good pot. Got out. Well, he's got a little hampered queuing over the reds there, the bunch, but all in all, he should still be okay. This pink easy enough to that right corner. Yeah, nothing to do with the white there. Just cinch the pink. Steve, I'm not sure if it was 122. I believe it was, but I know it was in the low 120s. 122, I thought, sounds right. Could have been 125. As I said, no matter what it was, still a great break. So Alberto only made that pink, failed to make the last red, so Bernard now does have an opportunity to put some points on the board. Really wants to get his arm flowing here. And again, he had an easy starter, but failed to get ideal position. Really needed to, though. Would have preferred to hit that one a little bit harder, as he had the blue or black waiting. So this makes it difficult. And then that's not going to go. Hasn't left anything. Quite safe. There's a red in the bunch. That might go in the side. Left middle. Alberto decided, rightfully so, just to place the white back down to the bulk end. Gets past that yellow and it won't. So, small chance here for Bernard. Well, Steve, let's just say it's over 100. opportunity given to Alberto, which he's given right back. So, ladies and gentlemen, Alberto Camaro versus Bernard Smith. Alberto Camaro leads this match 1-0, and he has a 42-point lead in the second frame, 43-1. So we will have a few more, pardon me folks, appears we're going to have, I just looked at the schedule that's available on Cloud Snooker, and we're going to have possibly another 1 or 2 matches for you of the group stage. So again, settle in, this is going to be another long day for not just us, but for the players as well. Because these two players, in particular, Alberto Camara, if our sense is correct that he's made it out of his group, that he will be back later today for the start of the knockout rounds later this afternoon. Bernard Smith doesn't seem to have any luck today, not making contact with that red, so things aren't going Bernard's way this morning. Players just discussing the position of the white. They're both happy. So play will continue. Both players agree. And Bernard able to make contact there. He trails 46 now. Will need to step out. Bernard might start be thinking to force the issue here if he wants to get back in this frame and match. However, Alberto Camaro is a tough competitor. So this could be a very quick match, and if so, we have another camera set up which we will join. so that you get the most viewing of some of this action on our other feed, is Gil Boismanu versus Rodney Coleri, where Gil has taken that first frame, and they are in the second frame, where Rodney is 4 points up with just the pink remaining. So we'll keep you advised of what's going on there. So Bernard has got Alberto in a snooker here. One, I expect he's going to look to hit the 2-rail escape. Came close, but he didn't get it. And that is a 6-point foul. I believe that's the pink on that end. So Bernard getting that white replaced. That on a miss, ladies and gentlemen, in the seniors, that white can be replaced 3 times on a miss. So that would be 1. And very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, this is day 3, so welcome and thank you for being here. Day 3 of the PAPSA Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship, live from St. Lambert, Quebec at Le Bando Coin. Amazing. Bernard Smith is not having any luck today. Potted the red, but he followed it straight into that corner bag. That is quite unfortunate for Bernard. Not getting any rolls. Thought he had a bit of an angle there, but didn't quite get it the way he wanted to. However, only 44 behind. Still 75 on with 6 reds. A lot of work to do. Needs that white to go. Low value colors at this point aren't going to help too much. Would have preferred to be on the blue, pink, or black. Just to get something down towards the bottom end of the table there. And he's just missed the brown there. Don't think he played that with a whole lot of confidence in mind. Just want to thank everyone for all their support this week. We got a lot of snooker to go in this Pan Am. And a lot to go in the seniors. Well, looks like this is going to be a quick ending. In our other match between Gil Boismanu and Rodney Caleri, Gil leads 1 frame to 0 still. They are racking the balls, however they haven't updated the score, so it appears it's going to be 1-1 here. Wow. Bernard's certainly not getting any rolls today, as you see that wry smile on his face. He knows he's nominated the yellow here, but he knows the writing is on the wall, folks. Okay, so Gil and Rodney are tied at 1 frame apiece with a 3rd frame decider coming up. We will bring that to you as soon as we can at the conclusion of this match, which I expect is coming up imminently. As we see here, 51 points on, Alberto with a 58 to 9 point lead. So he's 49 in front. 1 red in any color will do it. But mathematically, Bernard can still win, so it's not over till it's over. See there, Bernard giving him a ball marker for the white, because it can go back. Now, this is a snooker I do believe Alberto should hit. There might be a gap, and if there's a gap, that would be absolutely incredible. Now, if he doesn't get it on the first try, he should have the line. Oh, I think he's going to get it right from behind. Absolutely perfect. And that's what Bernard, pardon me, that's what Bernard needs to do in this match. Especially now, he needs to, if he gets the opportunity to lay on a good snooker, he needs to take it, because he's down a whole bunch of points. And there doesn't seem to be any give from Alberto, so he's playing just as tough as he always has this week. Not a great shot there by Alberto, but it won't bother him too much just yet, folks. We see some of our other players are slowly starting to arrive at the venue. As you can see them periodically pass by our camera view. So high value colors are a little bit more in play. The pink is down at this end of the table. However, Alberto is not leaving anything for Bernard. like that red to go a little bit further. Well, Alberto may have a putt at this to the left middle. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for being with us here on the OBSA channel, where the world is watching is what I like to say. We have viewers from all over, literally, the world, especially in all across Canada, the US, and even in parts of the UK. The OBSA is now getting more international recognition for its streaming and its events. So thank you for being with us and being part of that. It's your help and your support that's making us grow this great game, great sport, I'd like to say. So without you, there is no us. So anything you can do to help us out, that link is there at the bottom of your screen. tiny.cc/livestream donate will not only help us bring these live events to you, but they will enable us, with your help of course, to promote our sport. You know, there isn't an old expression that says it takes a village. Well, in this case, it certainly does. So, that link provided, where there's no set amount, so even $1 will make a big difference. So I expect this match to should come to a conclusion, barring any unforeseen errors from Alberto, ladies and gentlemen, who's done quite well to make quick work of it. On our other stream table, our second feed, Rodney Caleri and Gil, in the deciding frame of their match, Rodney leading 17-0. So, still being the group stages, these matches right now are still the best of 3. And if you get out of your group and are not seeded, so if you come second or third, you'll be playing an extra round, and I believe that round will still be the best of 3, and then, as I'm told, they will move on to best of 5 for the round of 16. So, Alberto here, long red to bottom right corner, may have a go at it. Nope, just playing it safe, the red around the angles. Now this has a possibility of being very interesting. Bernard, 49 points down, has a red to left middle, but quite wisely can't get easily onto a high value color, which he needs. Oh, this is unbelievable luck, and he's okay, folks. That could have gone bad, really bad. But Alberto won't be leaving that red there. Played that one really nicely, folks. So, Bernard's not a player to give up, it seems. He's fighting hard, folks. Mathematically, Bernard is still in it. Alberta requires one red and any color. Sorry, one red will do. Where's this red gonna go? Well, the red can be potted rather into the right middle. However, getting on a color. Now he has another red just above the pink, but nothing good. Okay, so he's opting for a difficult pot with the rest on the red down the cushion. You know, I'm not so sure about this one. At this point, I mean, yeah, you can get on a pink, but this is difficult. He could lose the match right here, folks. Instead of sliding off the red just in front of the white, back down to bulk, possibly behind the brown. I mean, he's fought so hard, and he's just takes that pot on. So 49 the lead for Alberto, just requires this one red, which will leave Bernard needing snookers. Wow. So it's not over yet. Alberto unable to convert that into a match ball. Bernard must have been thinking it was over. So we started this event 2 days ago with approximately 60 some odd players, and later today we'll be down to the top 24, which will start the group stage. Tricky pot, nicely done. 49, so 48 in behind. If he pots the blue, he can only tie, so he needs bare minimum here, folks, is the blue. If he pots the yellow, he's going to require snookers. So Alberto doesn't need to make match ball. Alberto now 46 in front, leading 58 to 12. So Bernard will require 2 snookers with 2 reds remaining. And he won't get the snooker on this attempt. So we're still in it. 1 snooker required. So Bernard has got it all to do here. A long way back. 2 reds remain, only 1 snooker, so there is a path for Bernard, but it's going to be very difficult at this stage. Especially with pots like that from Alberto. That's absolutely a very nice pot. Went in didn't even touch the sides of the pocket, went in to the center. And I believe we're going to see a handshake. There it is, folks. Your winner, Alberto Camaro over Bernard Smith by a frame score of 2-0. So we are going to head over briefly to this match between Gil and Rodney, where Rodney leads this third deciding frame 48-6. So Rodney is 42 in front here. So a little bit of a different angle of the view of the camera. There's not a lot of room at the bottom end of the table, the red or black end of the table, which we typically have a camera. So this is not bad, however. So this is Gil now, able to pot that red. Needs to come out for the pink to right middle on your screen. Does he have the correct angle to get back in position on a red? Really wants to make this sure he gets the pot on the pink, but he didn't. So Rodney, as a matter of fact, when back in May, Rodney did win the 2024 Senior Canadian Championship. I believe. And I know I'm saying his name wrong, Rodney Caleri. So I apologize. I do my best. I'm just going to call him Rodney for right now. And Gil, again, I apologize, gentlemen. Rodney failed to get the white back into the bulk end, so just a safety with the rest for Gil. Thin off this red. Will be able to get the white back to bulk. Oh, that blue. No, he's okay. Again, failing to find the back cushion, the bulk end cushion. It is safe. There isn't anything that Rodney can pot easily. Really wants to find that bulk cushion, and he will. Well, it's come off about 6 to 7 inches, so Gil will have a good pot here. Overcut it. Will leave an opportunity for Rodney now. Rodney, a very good player, very good player. The way the balls are sitting, this could be a frame and match winning visit. He's up by 41. Point score of 48-7. So he really wants to increase his lead here and win this match. And again, this match may not mean anything to Rodney and his position in the group. However, being the professional and sportsman that most of these gentlemen are, they will be giving it their all. They will be playing this match as a proper match. And us as viewers do appreciate that. Okay, I think he's good on this red into that left pocket. There's two of them there, but the higher one, he can definitely get, pardon me, definitely get to. We see some of our main table is just being cleaned and brushed, so there will be another match coming up on our main feed. So when that comes available, at the conclusion of this match, of course, we will bring that to you. And as you just see, Rodney could not get, where's that white going? Oh no, it's going home, as I say, right into the bottom of the bag. So wisely, Gale tried to open the black there. He needs some high value colors. Unfortunately, didn't get past the pink with the white. He's now left another opportunity yet again for Rodney. This red to the top right corner. Oh, he's okay. Got a bad kiss of that secondary red. So slowly but surely, Rodney increasing his path forward to the winning line here. So Rodney wisely just putting that blue safe, making it as difficult as possible. He knows Gil can make a comeback if he's given the right opportunity, but right now the way the table sits, it's going to be very difficult. Okay, I see that being very close to the end now. It was a good attempt by Gil, it just didn't happen to go his way. 44 in front. That red makes 45. All he needs is this black to make a 52-point lead. So is the writing on the wall for Gil in this match? I believe it is, folks. And there we see the concession made by Gil. So Rodney will win this match, folks, by a frame score of 2-1. Do stay tuned. We will take a short break. And when we come back, we'll have another match yet again. So thank you for being here. This is the voice of Canadian Snooker, Rob Richards. Stay tuned. Alright folks, welcome back. We are getting set for our second match of day 3 here. Still in the group stage, so it's still best of 3. We have Charlie Brown and Matt Tosheri. Charlie Brown, I believe, is Vancouver, Canada, and Matt Tosheri is out of Thunder Bay, Ontario. So this has all the makings of a absolutely stellar match. And as it appears, Matt Tosheri will break off in this first frame. So best of luck to both gentlemen here. So we'll keep an eye on this match, of course, on our feature table here, folks. So thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for being here. Alright, fairly decent break there from Matt. Charlie now looking to come off thinly off that open red or the bunch, be the open red here. Let's get white back to bulk. It's going to be close. Oh, he's okay. However, he's nudged that red into a potable position here for Matt. Matt may choose to play this pot into the bottom left-hand corner. I believe he can get just past the pink, slide off the bunch, and back to bulk here. Didn't get the hit, so that will be a foul. Now Charlie has the option to put the white back or play on. I believe Charlie has elected to play on. Nope. Didn't like the shot, so Matt will have another go here. Still working out the connection of the equipment in the club, apparently. That was a fine hit by Matt. Got it right the second time. Where's that white going to be close to the pocket, unfortunately? No, I think he's okay, folks. The system at the club venue rather should balance out. Hopefully it stays as steady as it has been. It's been fairly good so far. But sometimes unforeseen issues can arise, especially with an internet connection. Charlie looking at this long red. Played it safe instead. Now, great opportunity here for Matt should he pot this long red to the bottom right corner. Played correctly, should be nicely on the block and not much to do with the bunch of reds. They're sitting quite nicely for a good break. Matt's going to be a little hampered, of course, just over that green. Mindful not to touch it. Good pot. Fairly decent position. Would have liked it ideally to be another ball roll higher, but he's okay. He's not too bad. Needs it to go, however, so ensure the pot. As you see, he made the pot. And I believe he's in good position on that red to the bottom left, same pocket. If he's not, it's going to be real close, and that would be unfortunate for Matt. The way the reds are sitting pretty, I think he's forced to play safe here, folks. So back to bulk end it is. Needs to get past the brown. So only 8 scored. Charlie has a long red attempt should he take it to that bottom left corner. Players should get in here if they get in and maintain cue ball control and position. Could be a good scoring opportunity. Charlie with a good long pot there. In good position on the block to bottom right corner. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, this is day 3 of the PAPSA Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship. We still have a few round robin group stage matches to go. Coming up later this afternoon, we will start the knockout phase of the event. This match still best of 3. We have Charlie Brown versus Matt Tosheri. Charlie Brown with a small lead early in this first frame, 12-8. And it looks like he's run out of position here, unfortunately. I don't think that, that red to right is not potable, so he's looking for a way back to bulk here off a couple of cushions. That's not too bad. It's pretty good. It's got that white tucked tightly to that top cushion. In our other live match, on our second feed, Jason Williams and, Karwajit, I can't pronounce your last name, my friend, I apologize. That match is just getting underway. So should there be a break in the action, we may jump over to that one, but in the meantime, we're going to stick with our feature match here of Charlie Brown versus Matt Tosheri. Again, I'm not sure if this match or the outcome of this match has any significant outcome to either player's standings in the group. However, the sportsmen that these two are, they will be well played. Because if they both make it out of the group, you would love to come out of the group into the knockout rounds with a win behind you. Charlie just rolling into the bunch here, keeping it simple. Sometimes when you keep it simple, that is the best route. So Matt has some difficult cueing here. Good play, wants that red past the side pocket. It won't be, so tough shot here for Charlie. And if any Charlie Browns or fans or family are watching, if I remember from one of my streams where he joined me, just like to give a shout out to, I believe it was Brownbird. If you are watching, welcome. Charlie with a very good putt, needs a bit of luck. Won't get it, folks. So, a simple safety here, just chip off the black. He might be able to get back to bulk, but he could also choose just to keep it real simple. Leave the white on that bottom cushion here on your screen. That's what he's deciding to do there. Dennis Parton, thank you for joining us. Yes, it is a very nice venue. We are here for the Canadian Championship back in May, I believe. As you see there, Charlie wisely just taking the white ball back into the bulk end. So Matt's got a few options to him, none easy, however. No, Charlie's got that white tucked to the cushion quite close. So Matt will need a good shot here. So, possible attempted pot with safety in mind. Charlie again not taking any chances. Gonna return the white back to the bulk end. Target area being the yellow and the brown area. Hit it rather light. Or not as thin. Matt needs to get past the black, he won't. Chance now for Charlie. It's the first good opportunity. If one of those reds passes, I don't think he does. He might have coverage, Matt. And I believe our friends in Brampton, Ontario are watching. Our good friends Lorenzo and family at Sonny's Drive-In in Brampton. One of the best burger joints in the GTA, I might add. So thank you for being with us. Thank you for tuning in. We are live all across Canada and the United States and parts of the UK. So the OBSA YouTube channel, the OBSA truly is where the world is watching, is what I like to say. If you're just tuning in, I am Rob Richards, the voice of Canadian snooker, I've been told. Charlie Brown still hasn't made a decision of where he'd like to be. The reds are open, but I think Matt's gotten fortunate here. Could Charlie be playing this, turning this into a plant? Be quite the shot if he gets it. He didn't. So opportunity here for Matt. That would have been quite the shot had it gone through for Charlie, but as you see, he missed it by just a little bit. And we see Derek Claus on the table just to the right of our stream, who I believe is doing very well in this year's event, the 2024 PAPSA Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship, live from St. Lambert, Quebec at La Bande au Coin. just to give you a quick update on our second stream, Jason Williams versus Courage, where Jason has taken a 49-1 point lead in the opening frame of that contest. So I believe this red that Matt's eyeing up here will pass to that bottom right corner. Needs to move the white just a little bit to get position, blue or pink. Okay, that was a little surprising even to me, folks. But again, I believe Matt's got coverage. So Charlie with a mere 13-8, 5-point lead. Still early goings in this first opening frame of this match. So the family at Sonny's and Lorenzo have been great supporters of mine, so we thank you. Thank you for everyone for your support and well wishes. This has become a labor of love for me. But without your support and without your help, it wouldn't be possible. So we've set up a donation link, which you can donate to, which is scrolling across the bottom of your screens at tiny.cc/livestream donate, where even the smallest amount will help, even $1, and greatly appreciated. Dennis Parton, yes, I do have to agree. Both players are getting the roll of the ball, as it were, which doesn't happen very often. But sooner or later, something's got to give here, folks. Charlie just leaving that white back in the bulkhead. Not a lot for Matt to do here. Now, sometimes if the safety is harder than the pot, you might have to pot your way out of trouble. So Matt may just very well take this red just above the blue to the right middle. Depending on our vantage point, no, he's got a clear shot at the red. Is he going to get a good rub? Well, you know what? That could have been a lot worse for Matt. However, Charlie may have a go at this. Charlie has been a seasoned player, been around for quite a long time. He's certainly a veteran of the game. Dennis, you're absolutely right. It is what you leave, but if you don't make something, you can't win. We're having a little bit of a glitch in the connection here, folks. I do apologize. Seemingly, the venue is getting busier on the Wi-Fi, the internet connection. Also, the weather might be an issue. Just needs a moment to sort itself out. Oh, there we go. So Charlie potted that red. Some of us weren't able to see that. So the white's a little close to the cushion for my liking, but he still has the pink available to the right middle. Just a little thick. So the pink did not fall. And Jason Williams looking to make short work of this first frame, leading 52-2 over Kawarjit. Matt looking to pot this red top left corner. Will the white travel for the blue? Not ideal, but he's okay. It's a bit closer to the blue than Matt would have liked, so it's a little thin. He may be running into the bunch here. Now if he gets this right, he should be on a red. Unless he gets absolutely unfortunate. So needs this blue to go. Well, I think that worked out rather nicely for Matt Toshieri, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have an update on some of our other matches currently in progress. We know Jason Williams and Kawarjit are in the opening frame. Jason leading 58-2. Mikhail Vazina trails Sylvain Etier 1-0. Oliver Sellier and Richard Gelino are tied 1 frame apiece. Derek Claus on the table to our right of their stream leads Ernst Bezimer 1-0. And Fabio leads Luis Duarte 1-0. So only 6 matches in play at present. So Matt here continuing his break, now on 13. Pink available to most pockets, and not a lot to do with the white, or the reds rather, just needs to control the white. Well, I think Matt would have liked to be up a little bit higher on this pink. Have a better view at the pink towards the pocket would have been ideal. However, I do expect him to get this though. Center pocket. Looks good. Nicely done. Now he's a little bit further away from his position. Had he gone higher on the pink there, positionally he'd be a lot closer to his next red. So he may need the rest here. So Matt on a current break of 20, looking to continue that here. Needs a good pot and position to continue this break. Opting for this red to the left corner. Not a lot to do with the white, so we can simply concentrate on the pot. Oh, and it just wriggles its way in. Wipes its feet, as it were. And now he's back in prime position on the blue to left middle. Also want to say good morning to my friends and family down at the club, Monte Carlo Billiards and Ross Carmesino. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see if we can get an update on our fellow player from the club, Eddie Galletti. I believe Eddie has made it out of his group, or will make it out of his group. I'm not sure in what place, but we will find out soon. Matt now with a good opportunity for a frame-winning visit. Don't want to call it too soon, but anybody who's played this game knows that when looking at this table that the chance is there. And Matt will know that also. Going back up for blue. Didn't quite get there, so he's got the pink. That's always an option. You make sure of the pot. If you go too far, you got the blue. If you don't go far enough, you're on the pink. A little simple drop. Just like that. Again, Matt's doing very nicely to control his white here. Increasing his break, as you see on your screen, to 33. So Matt Tosheri leads Charlie Brown 41-14. So he's up 27 in this first frame. Matt just coming back to major competition within the last year. Doing quite well for himself. Pardon me. So Matt's break ends. However, he's got a 42-14, so Matt leading by 28. Charlie looking for a good white here behind the brown, maybe. Has it got the pace? It does. It's going to hold up. It won't. Now, the top red above those reds, I don't think will pot. Matt may use them to return the white back to that target area behind the bulk colors. Alright, so Jason Williams has won that first frame in his match with Coarget. Get past the blue with the white. Matt looking good here in this first frame against Charlie Brown. No matter the stakes, neither one of these players want to walk away and begin the knockout rounds with a loss behind them. So a win would give them a little bit more momentum. Charlie looking for a way out. Where's that red going? It almost went in the pocket. So Charlie now playing that one quite strong. Did find a way back close to the bulk area. However, not exactly as planned, I can assume. So So Matt to share 28-point lead, 42-14, 59 on. So this frame is still up for grabs and far from over. Matt needs that white to slow down or go so he has coverage, but I don't think Charlie can see the red right over the pocket. So Charlie may have to take a stab or a go at this red to right middle. Well, Dennis, if he did that, that would be risky, and it would be hard to control the white. He might actually spin the white around the blue and follow this red in the pocket. I mean, he's certainly having a look at it. But if he doesn't hit it absolutely perfect, he might, as I just said, pot the white as well as the red. But Charlie's looking at the red between the pink and black on the cushion. If he chips it just right, he might be able to turn that red into a plant. I believe that's what he's doing. Red between on the side cushion there. Wow, that wasn't even close. Sorry, folks. Well, great opportunity for Matt to take this first opening frame here. Charlie, who tried to take that red off the cushion, overcut that red by a fair amount. Matt looking for a good white. I believe he's gone too far for the pink. So long, risky blue. If Matt plays position on that red to the right middle or left bottom corner, if he doesn't get this blue, it's going to leave Charlie back in with a slim chance, but still it would be a chance, and that's all Charlie wants. So I think Matt's wisely playing the brown for safety here. So Matt looking to make this difficult for Charlie. Charlie running out of options here, slowly but surely.
Charlie attempted that pot, didn't get it. Got a good nudge off the blue to keep the white in the bulk end. So 59 on, Matt in the lead by 28. Sorry, 29. Pardon me, 43 to 14 now. Matt looking for this red to go, the bottom left corner just past the pink. Almost gets it. And again gets a good run of the ball here, folks. It appears Charlie's looking at this red with the extension and the rest. Might just be getting a little frustrated. Dennis, this is still the group stage of a senior event. And with approximately 8 players to a group of 8 groups of 8, and due to scheduling and time, that's why it's best of 3. Charlie punting the red did not get position. Looking to open the block a little bit. Again, it's potable, but it's not ideal. Matt 28 in front. Possible open red to the bottom right corner this time. Simply needs to run it through, pocket weight, you'll be on the pink with the last 2 remaining reds will be available to him. Alright. Didn't completely commit to the shot. So played it in a way I believe he's got a slight snooker. Tried looking to nudge up to these 2 reds. Is it hard enough? He got it. Nicely done. Matt just chipping off the group of 2 reds there. Putting Charlie in a little bit of trouble here. He can see the open red, which if he thins off the left side, he can get back into the bulk end of the table, target area behind blue and black. Requires good cueing when you're close to the rail. It's a little short of pace and thick. So Matt's going to have a similar option here. Matt being a very patient player this week. Oh, you missed the red. Safety in mind, of course. Again, Charlie's going to look at the red just to the right of the bunch there. Return the white back to bulk. Needs to hit it thin. Doesn't want to hit it thick. That's just about perfect. Good weight of the cue ball there. Now, it's hard to tell from our view, but I think Matt can hit that red closer to the pink spot. Nicely done. Very nicely done. Oh, difficult there. Oh, things are only going to get tougher from here on out, folks. And we have a lot more snooker to go, not just today, but the rest of the week. The open event will be beginning, rather, on this Wednesday. Wow, Charlie's not getting the roll at the moment. So Matt now in the lead, 47-15, so he's up by 32, 51 on with 3 reds remain. Looking to play a similar shot. Now he's got control of this frame, that's for sure, does Matt. Charlie finds himself in another snooker yet again. Charlie seemingly just getting down to hit that one. And look, he's got a good result here. You're right, Dennis. Certainly does. If Charlie manages to get a snooker, I mean, he's only down by 32, but one snooker with the seniors being able to put the ball back 3 times on a miss, so 4 attempts. That's at a minimum of 16 points should the player fail to make contact. Up to 16 to however many points depending on what ball is hit. But if they do miss 4 times, that can make a big difference in a frame. And sometimes when it is snooker, you're not always looking for the points off the foul. I mean, sure, that's okay. But a lot of these players play the snooker so that they can get themselves a better shot. Not always about the points from the foul. Not sure what Matt's thinking was there quite exactly, but he's had an okay result. However, he might find himself in that snooker we were just talking about here, folks. If Charlie can play off this red and screw back in behind the blue and black, it's hard to see if he has that correct angle. He's looking at that now. So apparently Charlie didn't have the correct angle to draw back into the blue. I believe that red would come off the top cushion and just knock things out of the area. So just a safety, not a snooker for Matt at the moment anyway. A little bit heavy-handed on this one. You're gonna need a bit of luck. Okay, Charlie's gotta decide if this red down the right side of your screen is worth going for. So he won't be, if he does try this red, he won't be leaving much. Should he miss, that is, but if he makes it, he'll be in good position on the pink. But it must go. And it doesn't. So as I said, you only gotta worry about the red you're playing on. Now Matt's having a look. Does this red pass between the pink and that red just above it? If it does, that's gotta be really unlucky for Charlie to have that red land in the one spot where it will pot. Ooh, it almost did go. So Charlie potting that red. You know, sometimes, I mean, in this situation, you want to get perfect position, but you gotta make the color here, Charlie. He should be just fine, however. Doesn't need to work the cue ball too much. Wants to see if he can slow drag it. But he might just be opting just for the color. Wow. Looking to go around the angles there. No chance. So now he's in tough. Alright, Charlie with an opportunity here. Only trails by 25, 2 reds remain, so if he gets these 2 reds, he will be right back in it, folks. 1 red on the left side cushion is safe. For the time being, anyway. Not sure about the pot on that one. Charlie almost made it with no position, so that would have been a waste of red for him. Matt looking to keep things simple here. He's got the lead, doesn't need to push the boat out. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, our broadcast partner, John Avarakian, will be joining us in just a moment, so bear with us.
Hi, Rob.
Alright, John, good morning, or good afternoon, rather.
Good afternoon.
So, how are we today?
Oh, we're good. Everything's good.
Excellent. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the one and only John Avarakian to our live stream here. We have Charlie Brown versus Matt Tosheri, who leads 47-22. You know, Matt's doing quite well for himself, actually, in this event, John.
Yeah, he's a good player.
No, I've been speaking to Matt a couple times over the last couple of days, and you know, we truly are our own worst critics. You know, he doesn't feel he's playing up to par, as it were.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're never going to play as good as when you're younger.
Sorry, say that again, John. You're a little muffled there.
I said you're never going to play as good as you're younger. It's never, it gets harder and harder.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. I mean, Matt's definitely, he's still a great putter. He can still put some breaks together. But one thing he's got that a lot of players wish they had is patience.
Patience, yeah.
You know, when things aren't, and a lot of viewers lose patience too when they see just a lot of safety play, a lot of grind. Not, you know, great to see breaks and frames ending in 1 or 2 visits, but that's the WST, that's not us, right? And we will see some great breaks coming, that's for sure, even from Matt or Charlie. But when things aren't going a certain way, you just gotta win. The main thing that these guys are thinking about is winning, and if you gotta make 1 or 2 colors at a time, edge out a red just to get there, then however you get over that line, John, is however you get there.
That's right.
So
Just so we know we're synced, Rob. Matt just shot the red off the rail.
yeah, and Charlie just took out the rest.
Okay.
Rolling up to white behind the black or in front of the black, however you're looking at it.
Yeah.
So it might
So
have
you're a bit ahead. You're ahead of me for sure.
Yeah, we're watching the same raw feed, but it's like when you're at home and you have the same TV program on one TV, and then as you do on the other TV, and Matt just got lucky there. But when you're watching the same program at home on 2 different TVs, one upstairs, one downstairs, whatever, you always can hear a bit of an echo, so they're not at the same time.
Yeah.
So we may be a few seconds out,
Oh,
but at least it's closer. So Matt's going to require this last red. Now, is he given a gap? You know, John, there might be a slight gap here. It's going to be tight, but I don't even know if Charlie wants to go that way, even if there is a gap. I mean, unless the gap's good enough that he can pot it.
Yeah, you're a bit, you're way ahead of me.
Yeah, so John, have a look on your feed on that link that I gave you. You see where it says live?
On the link you gave me?
Yeah, on the link that you're viewing. Do you see where it says live?
Oh, like while it's open, you mean?
Yeah.
Any chance of setting that up again? Oh, yeah.
Nothing more.
right down at the bottom of the video, it'll have like a progress bar, and there'll be a
Tons, but I can get through.
where it says live.
Did you do this? I think I've got too much. Did you? I think you gave me the 7.
No. No, I did foul. You were 7.
Oh, really?
I'm 33 up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. It's correct. I was 26 up.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, because sometimes it goes a little bit laggy, and you can advance it forward.
Yeah, I've done that, and then it goes back again.
Yeah, I mean, not on the actual progress bar, but just below that, there's like a pause, like next to where the volume is. It just depends on what you're viewing it on, really.
Oh, it's on my iPad.
Alright, so I'm seeing Charlie roll up, play the red, try and get the white behind the yellow here. And Matt coming to the table with a 33-point lead.
I'm actually watching it off the other feed. It's more forward than this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Okay.
he's just marking it. Matt just marked the cue ball.
Okay, so I see Charlie playing the red again. Alright, Dennis Parton, thank you for joining us. Possibly see you later. Have a good one.
Is there more matches, Rob?
Yeah, this is the second match. I think there's another group stage match after this one. At least that's what it looks like on Cloud. You know, they had 3 sessions scheduled for today, and right now we're in the second session with another one set to come in just a little bit. And then we'll take, I believe they're going to take a short break to do the draw and figure out where everybody stands for the knockout rounds. Now, if they got to play 2 knockout rounds today, or 3, if they play 3 and then 3 tomorrow, because it concludes tomorrow, folks, we're in for a lot of snooker today.
Yeah, but don't forget the first one's the best of 3, right?
Right, but they're still playing round robins, group stage matches, and we still got another 8 matches to go after this set.
This one, really?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
they
so
are
this
set
won't
up.
finish till 3 o'clock.
Right, they do have a match set up for 12:30 Central, which is 1:30 Eastern, which is seemingly about right. They are on time. And then of course they might have a bite to eat while they're doing the draw, so that'll be done by Kevin Patrick and Ajaya. So, oh, Charlie with a close miss on that red. Should have got it though, John. So, John, how much of a delay do you think there is?
Well, Charlie hasn't shot the red yet.
Okay, so there's quite a delay. Are you watching?
Well, I'm watching on the other one now, and Matt's about to shoot the red.
Alright, so you're about Okay, and our camera just got knocked, so that's wonderful. Gonna have to thank Matt for that one.
Well, I'll tell you when it gets knocked on my end here. Now, just happened.
Alright, so there's quite a bit of a delay there.
Yeah.
Bad thing is, I think Jaya is playing at the moment. Okay, hang on one sec, John. Let's see if we can.
Well, you just missed a block, and it's Matt's game ball.
Alright, John, remember I said I was asking you about where it says live?
Yeah.
So, I'm just gonna send you a quick pic of what I'm looking for.
Okay.
And if you look at it, I've encircled it.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, so if you're on that channel, the Papsa Media official feed,
Okay.
right, and if you're watching, now you want to see where it says live, it should have a red dot when you put
Yes.
your mouse over it. If it doesn't, click where it says live.
No, it's got a red dot.
Okay, so right now, I'm seeing Charlie look at the yellow.
Yes. Just walking around the table.
Yeah,
He's beside the yellow.
right.
Okay.
So what we have to do, because I'm updating mine as we go, so that the commentator, my voice, keeps close to being in sync. But if you find yourself being a little bit behind, or it's getting worse, just have a look at where it says live.
Okay.
And if that red dot is not there, if it's kind of gray, if you just click there, it'll advance it forward.
So Charlie just made the yellow and snookered himself on the green.
Yes,
Very unfortunate.
right. So I have to get off my watching it on my computer because my computer is ahead.
Okay.
So Charlie just made contact with the green, pushed it nice. It may have actually returned the favor here. So Matt in the lead, 55-29. So 26 in front. So Charlie does require a snooker here, John. Oh, and Matt almost made the block there. That would have been disastrous.
Yeah.
That could have
Yeah,
gone.
so you're still ahead of me, and nothing's happening when I push the red button.
Yeah, no. If it's red, it's gonna be the best we can get. If it's gray, then
Yeah.
it's falling behind. And just an update: Jason Williams has defeated Kawarjit 2-0. So that was a match that I don't believe meant anything to Jason entirely. But Charlie now just getting down for the green. He's probably gonna have to play the pot here. Attempted the pot, didn't get it. John, we should have Matt coming to the table now, grabbing the rest.
Charlie's still shooting on my screen.
Alright, so it seems we have a little bit more of a delay than we did yesterday.
Yeah, that's okay.
So, you know, it's oh, this could be end of frame. Charlie definitely not happy. But he hasn't given the concession side of the frame, so we'll continue on.
Well, I think he said he needed to win this match to come first out of the group.
Yeah, well, so, you know, like I said before, the viewers early this morning before you came on, John, that a lot of these matches may not have a real effect on the overall outcome of whether the players
That's
get
right.
out of the group, but it will affect on who is first out of the group. And if you're first, that's a big advantage. One, because you don't got to play that first early match of 2 out of 3, so you get to rest a little bit, and I believe you're going to be in the money.
Yeah, so you get a bye, and you also don't have to play 2 out of 3 knockout.
Correct. So, but, you know, if things go bad, you got to be happy with getting out of the group. You're not out, you're still in. Right?
Yeah.
And you only got to play you do only have to play a 2 out of 3, so it's like playing an extra group stage match.
Yeah. But it's sudden death.
Exactly.
Well, he needs 2 snookers here.
Yeah, I think, yeah, concessions been made. Charlie's just gone off, take a small comfort break, possibly to wash his hands and throw some water on his face and recompose himself. So Matt Tosheri very patiently and calmly has taken this first frame. So we are going to go to a break screen, ladies and gentlemen. Do stay with us. Me and the ever ready John Everekin shall return in just a moment.
So is Matt just shot?
Yes, he has. So we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Frame 2. We're still working on getting our camera recentered. Do bear with us. We apologize. We will see what we can do about that. Charlie now bulking at the table, eyeing up this long red down the right side into the right corner. Oh. He's a butt. I think that break served Charlie well there, John.
Yeah. See, now I'm ahead of you.
Are you? Okay, well,
Yeah.
it happens.
Charlie's shooting the blue here. He's got an angle to come around table.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
And he's missed it and fluked it.
So David Putty has joined us on chat playing. He has it playing in the background while he's doing some work today. He says, "Go Charlie."
Go Charlie.
So we are going to, well, I am going to see if I can send a quick message, John. See who's available to fix our camera. Okay, I think Ajay might be available.
He's playing.
Is
No?
he playing? Oh,
I
yeah,
think
he's
he's
right
playing
there.
on the left table, yeah.
Okay, now let's see. Is Presley playing? I don't want to bother Presley.
No? Okay. That's okay. It's not bad. I mean, it's not terrible.
No, it's okay for now. You know, besides, I don't want people going back there disturbing these two gentlemen.
Yeah.
Anyway, the other gentleman there, Luis Duarte, I believe is playing as well. He's supposedly setting up another camera for us for today. Supposed to be this morning, but we are still on the same one as we have been.
See if Charlie can make a few balls here, a few reds open.
Right.
Instead of a greens, give you the brown or something.
Definitely needs to win this game.
Well, on our second stream, and they haven't updated the score, but it looks like Indy Loti will be playing there. I'm not sure who he's playing, John, but
It's done.
Indy did come through last night, defeating Presley Backus 2-1.
So, was that correct? Presley's out?
I think so. I think
Okay.
so.
Oh, is that how you do it? Okay, so it's done.
So we're just hearing some conversation behind us. It must be on left or right of our camera feed. So I'm going to see if I can. I am going to message Presley, but he might not be even at the club yet. Who knows?
Yeah, he might not be. Charlie's made a couple blocks here. On the next red.
Yeah, he's certainly, he's a player, you know, that sometimes he will get upset with himself or the situation, and he just needs a minute.
That's right.
So he's calmed himself through, you know, like I said, take a break, go to the bathroom, show some water on your face, wash your hands, come back fresh, and apparently that's what Charlie's done here. it just, you know, last frame was just one of those frames. He just didn't get the roll. So maybe he just needed to go remind himself what he's actually playing for. Wow. Gotta make the blacks off the spot, John.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there's no excuse for that one. So, but he's doing better than he did last frame. So, Presley is not at the club.
So there's one more match after this, or two more?
They got one more session after this, so I believe we will be getting, because they're using 8 tables and they still got 8 more matches to go.
Okay.
But it's quite possible we'll get one more, but it's also possible at the same time, John, that if the other matches finish up faster, that we won't get any.
Okay.
But I do think we're going to get one more group stage match. You know, that's going to get a good result. Not ideal. So I am going to send a Jay a message and he'll get it after, I hope. I cross my fingers. I'm just going to copy that and send it over to our other friend on the ground there, Mr. Luis Duarte, who's helped us out quite a bit. But again, he's also a player in the event, as is Ajaya, so we'll just have to wait. The camera view is not bad, it's okay. It was better before, maybe it's just my OCD kicking in that it's got to be absolutely centered, John.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they're happy with it, I'm okay with it. So, and you know, I've always got another camera to switch to if things get really bad. But this is a match.
Charlie's up 23 nothing here.
Yeah, and he seems to be digging in, just like Matt did the last frame when he got the lead.
Yeah.
We see Carter, Canadian champion, on the table to our right, who joined us on chat this morning, actually, John. That was kind of nice.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, he was watching the feed, possibly from his Airbnb. You know, like they did when they were all there at the Canadians, they were all like, you know, James Power, Sahil, and a couple others in their Airbnb watching our OBSA feed on the TV in the mornings before they had to go for their matches.
That's right.
Oh, Matt, no. Matt should have known that.
Yeah, Matt scratched there. Trying to play a safety. Bit unlucky.
Yeah. So I think we're not in perfect sync, John, but I think we're a lot better than it was.
No, I think I'm way ahead.
You're ahead?
Yeah, I'm ahead.
Well, that's okay. We got, you know, for me, Charlie's at the table. Just put the white down. Looking at some options here. I think he really wants to take this red on past the black, John.
Yep. And he is.
Now, this could go good, or it could go all kinds of wrong here. I mean, he's certainly capable of potting these clean and gaining position, but
Yeah, it didn't go good. He drew it back a little bit. Didn't really get good shape either, but he's left the red, same red he shot.
Yeah, I mean, and he had ball in hand, so he can't complain about the angle he had for the pot because he gave it to
That's
himself. So I would have thought he would have been a lot closer, if not dead center, with that one. I mean, long balls can be more difficult, but you know, he's been playing for a while. He certainly knows the game, knows how to pot, knows how to play. But you know, and that's not. I think Matt was thrown off there. That gentleman just walking past
Yeah,
right next to
could've-
the table.
he
Just
could have
bad
been.
timing.
I don't know if he's playing a match or not, but anyways, he's rattled it, and he hasn't left anything either. Charlie's looking at it, see if it goes, but I think the brown might be in the way, or even the green.
Yeah, he's got a tricky spot. And there we see Simone, who did quite well for herself yesterday. So she's just hanging out for the next couple of days. Phil Snake has obviously arrived, so we see him passing by. You know, I gotta say, John, I'm really excited for the Open. You know, Victor Sarkis will be here, along with Renat. You know, I'd love to see those two battle it out once again.
Yep.
Actually, I can check here and see. I gotta think they can't be in the same group. I would think.
Just random, isn't it?
Well, I would imagine they'd be seated. Alright, so Victor Sarkis is in Group A. Ooh. Renat is in Group B. Ooh. So those two groups, our boys, John, have some trouble.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them in those groups.
Oh, in Group A with Victor Sarkis, we have Indy Loti and our young friend Gabriel Brunning. So, honestly, gotta say best of luck to you two gentlemen. And then in Group B with Renat is Presley Backus and Vito Puopolo. So,
And it's the same format, 3 guys get out,
3 guys get out. Yeah. Yeah.
and best of 3 when you get out of the group if you're second or third.
You know what? I am not sure
Okay.
because that is the Open. I know the seniors is shorter matches just because it's the seniors.
Okay.
But even for the group stage of the Open, John, I'm not sure what the format is. It could still
Well, when
be
does it finish? Do you know when it finishes?
the
The
13th.
Open?
So it starts tomorrow on the 8th, and it
So that's
finishes
Sunday.
next Sunday.
So that's an extra day.
That's right.
It's 5 days.
Oh, sorry, not the 8th is Tuesday. Pardon me. It starts Wednesday on the 9th. There we go.
Yeah.
So it starts on the 9th and it goes for 5 days. That's correct.
5 days, so it's an extra day actually.
Yes. 5 days for the senior. 4 days for the
So it might
seniors and
be-
5 for the Open.
It might be a best of 5 then. Once you get out of the group.
Yeah, I mean, for the group stage, I can't see it being 3 out of 5. I can see it being 2 out of
No,
3
same,
again.
probably the same. Yeah, 2 out of 3.
Right? But, you know, I kind of like the way that Cutter does it, where it's not the best of anything, it's just 3 frames. So you can lose the first 2 and still have to play a third. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, you're still playing a best of three, really. Like you're either gonna win 2-0 or 2-1, or you're gonna lose 2-0 or 2-1,
Right.
right?
But
That's the only
when
combinations there is.
but when you say best 2 out of 3, like we see in this format, if a player
Yeah.
goes up 2-0, they don't play the third frame.
No, no, no. I get it. I
In
get it. So the
Carter's
guy gets
event,
an extra point. He gets an
yeah,
extra point for it.
Carter's event, you could go up 2-0, lose that third frame, and that could be the frame that takes you out
I
of the
see.
group.
I see.
So, to me, I kind of like it.
Okay.
You know, I like that little bit of, pressure,
They used to
right?
play two. Sometimes they used to play two games, so it wasn't a best of three. It was just two games, so you could finish 1-1. They did that a
Yes,
few times too.
yeah, and I like that too, right? But when you have a best of series, whether in group stage matches, it ultimately comes down to somewhere there's going to be a tie, right? Which is like head to head, high break, and then lower down the list is even percentage, right? Win loss percentage. So
Yeah, and if you're down 2-0, it's still important for you to win that third game.
oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, in Carter's event, if you lose the first two, I mean, especially in the early stages of the match or of this the group event in your group, you might lose the first two, but if you can win that third one, that might be the one frame that you needed to win to get out of the group,
That's right.
even though you lost the first two. So, there's a lot of interest. People have been asking me about that one quite a bit. And I am, as I said before, I'm going to try, pardon me, I'm going to be doing the remote streaming for that event for the 4 days. I would like to try and make it out there for the final day so I can do commentary live at the venue. It would be great. Not imperative I be there, but just to be there with all the guys and the camaraderie and sportsmanship and just the feeling of being part of the event, right? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, and John, you heard my phone ring, and I muted my microphone so I could answer it. We got a phone call from Joe Pullitz asking how Presley did.
Oh, I thought he was looking for a polo game, perhaps.
Well, I should tell him that me and you will take him anytime.
Oh, it's 27-5 here, Rob. For
Alright,
Charlie.
so Charlie, a meager 22 points in front now. Like you saw last frame, Matt got a little bit of a lead and didn't push the boat out.
Wow.
So I
Wow,
think,
he
oh, that's not going to be good.
got lucky. Very lucky.
See, and things like this can sometimes frustrate your opponent.
Absolutely. I mean, it's,
Like, because
there's-
Matt knows he didn't play it. He was obviously trying to hit that thin. And he got very fortunate. I mean, Charlie does have a safety here. He's going to need the long rest, play that red that's on the bottom cushion. Right?
Yeah, instead of having a couple of easy starters, he's looking to play safety here.
Yeah, and I mean, when this happens once or twice in the frame, players generally are okay with it because, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But, if the guy keeps forcing you into these bad positions, you just got to keep your calm, keep your control together, keep your head in it, and just, weather the storm, as it were.
Yeah.
You know, whereas last frame, I think it kind of got to Charlie a little bit. But they both got some good rolls last frame. Just Matt ended up getting the better end of it because Charlie went for a few balls he shouldn't have, and ultimately it cost him.
They just played a safety, easy safety there, just rolled up on the red in
Yes.
the bottom rail.
Yeah.
Because he's worried about there's a red on the top left-hand corner too. That's right in front of the pocket, so he's worried
Yeah.
about that as well.
And you know, as long as he keeps it covered, then he's okay.
Yeah.
Matt going left-handed here.
That's all I can do left-handed. I don't do anything more.
I was pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah,
There
they can
they
keep
go
going
there.
here.
Easy to double hit that.
I mean, these are two guys playing who are, you know, good friends. They know each other.
Do they know each other? I was gonna ask you
Yeah,
that.
I think, well, they know each other because Matt used to play back at Monte Carlo back in the day when we were kids. And, you know, so he was down here for a while, and I'm sure Charlie remembers him. And, you know, they've played in a few big events in the last year and a half together, so,
It'd be great to watch Matt.
you know.
Yeah, it's definitely a community.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Matt's moved back out to the Thunder Bay area. Charlie used to be in the GTA. He's now in Vancouver. You know, and willing to travel for, you know, these bigger events. Certainly not like a 6 red tournament. He's not going to come out for that. You know, not your weekly tournament anyway. It has to be. It has to be. I don't want to say worth it, John. It's not about the money, but if he's going to travel, he has no problem spending the expense on doing it, like most players. But if he can only win $100, he's not going to spend $2,000 to only win 100. Right? I mean, if he comes out for an event and has the opportunity to win, you know, a couple thousand, he'll come out. He might not win, he might lose, but he's okay with that because the opportunity was
That's right.
was there. So it's not about the money, really. But
It
it's,
looks like this red goes, Rob, on the top left-hand corner, but it's hard to say if the other red's in the way or not.
you know what? I am gonna go out on a limb, John, and say that I think he's gonna have a good shot at it.
Well, yeah, he hasn't looked well. He's looking at it now, so yeah, that was a bad shot by Charlie. Not sure if he went too far and tried to be a bit shorter, but I don't know what he's looking at, Matt, still. But
I think he was
here it
just
looks like
trying
he's
to,
got the red.
I think he was, you know, Charlie was simply trying not to leave this red on the bottom cushion, but he wanted to get
Wow.
coverage on that one by the green in the top left.
Well, he hasn't got down to shoot yet, so I'm thinking he might not even be able to see that red.
Yeah, but you know,
He's aiming at it.
if he can't see it directly, it might not be a bad idea just to come off the side cushion and nudge it.
Yeah, he can make it. He made it. He made it. And not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
He's on the black. He's pretty tall. He might not need to rake. Maybe an extension. Or he
No,
might
I
need to
think
rake.
actually Matt's taller than I am, so he should
There you
actually
go.
be okay. He might need the mini butt, but
Yeah, well, he's getting the rake out. He's got a perfect angle here to go down to the bottom rail, come up with a red beside the black spot. And he'd have a lot of reds open if he can get there. Yep, made a good shot. He needs to come up higher. It's a bit short. Bit short. Might have this red and the 3 lined up together. He might have that
Yeah.
middle one. Not
No,
an
if
easy
that
shot,
goes,
but he's got to
no.
stun it down to the black. Got to get back down to the black.
yeah, and if I mean, that red just above the black is I mean, at this stage, I think a little bit too risky. So
No, he's
hopefully,
shooting it. He's shooting it.
really, okay. Yeah, this is
Shot
gonna
it.
be a little
And he
dangerous.
missed it. Wow. And he's left Charlie with an easy starter. And the pink's open now. So
Okay.
here's his chance. Here's his opportunity for Charlie.
Yeah, this is
He's got
definitely
to
gonna
make
tell
something of
us.
this.
It's definitely gonna tell us, John, where Charlie's head's at.
That's right.
You know, it's has he recovered from that first frame where he kind of went off. It didn't completely fall off the rails, but it went off the rails for a little bit.
Yeah. He's up 14 points right now.
Yeah, which is really nothing. You know.
But he's got about 40 points at least open, wide open. So he's using
Yeah, I
the
mean,
rake.
there's only 2 reds on the cushion. The one on the left side cushion is still playable.
Yeah.
You know, he might even be able to get to that one on the side cushion without using the rest. And still
Yeah.
pot it. But certainly just needs to concentrate on the open reds. Doesn't need to do a lot with the white here. You know, he's nicely on the black, got a good angle if he wants to, you know, especially with the reds in the middle of the table there, just on the left.
Yeah.
You know, he can just come off the side cushion, or he doesn't need to put it any kind of pocket weight. Just like that, a little stun right through, run it through off the side cushion.
Well, this definitely favors Charlie, this frame, being in the reds.
Yeah, and you know, we had that feeling at the beginning of this match when they were coming to the table that it was Matt and Charlie, that this match should go to a decider.
Yeah.
But you never know. I mean, you don't want to call it early. I do wish Charlie the best here, and he should. In actuality, John, this should be a frame-winning visit. There's no reason here why it shouldn't be.
Yeah, he just made the brown. He's on the worst red, pretty much. He's got to use the rest here. Didn't hit it hard enough. I think he was aiming for the red in the side pocket, but he didn't get it hard enough.
Yeah,
Now he's got to use the rake and either roll down for the black or draw back for the pink. One of the two.
I mean, it's easy enough for me to say, or us to say, like, he didn't hit it hard enough, but we're not playing on these tables. One of these tables, playing conditions on one table that they're playing on might be a little bit faster than the next one.
That's right.
And, I mean, sure, I mean, I would have liked to play that brown the same way, but almost try and overhit it a little bit. So, if you go too far down the same way, you got more options than just this one pot.
Yeah.
I mean, good pot that he made, but...
Yeah, it's a good shot. Up for the pink.
Well, opting to use the rest again. You know,
these are where those little extensions come into play, right?
Oh,
Instead
very
of
much
using
so.
the nut.
I mean, me now, I've come to actually developed where, not a Mark Williams type thing, but I'll sit on the table with one leg bent just so I can reach a little bit further. So a little bit more of a higher stance, obviously, but it kind of works.
Well,
You know,
he made it anyway. Now he's on the red. Gonna shoot the top red here.
So 47 to 13 in favor of Charlie. So 34 in front. So he is edging closer to the finishing line of this frame.
Yeah, I definitely like him to win this frame.
Yeah, I mean, Matt's a good player, but there's nothing you can do when you're sitting in your chair. Yeah, you can tell right there with that shot there, the way he got down and played it, he's feeling it. And when Charlie Brown, or a player of his caliber, is feeling it, his opponent can be in a bit of trouble. You know, Phil Snake's like that too. I've noticed. Like when Phil Snake is not playing well, he's just not playing well. But you can tell when he's, you can tell now with certain players when they're in rhythm, right? Just their overall demeanor around the table kind of changes a little bit. I think we all do that. But you know, it's good to see, because the Charlie Brown that I know is not the Charlie Brown we saw in the first frame.
No, definitely not. He does need one more red, Rob.
Yeah. So 51.
Straight on the blue. A bit straight on the blue.
So he's 51 in front with 3 reds, but he just needs this color
He needs a color, that's right.
to go to Snookers required. However, he will want to get at least one more red just to, you know, secure the frame.
Yeah, that's right.
Because, you know, if Matt just needs one snooker and gets that one snooker, now there's less balls on the table for Matt to run out. Right?
Yeah. Just gotta focus on making the blue.
That's, you
Yeah,
know,
in fact.
that's why I love when I play, you know, a lot of the higher ranked players. If I can keep the match where I can still win going into the colors, I'm happy with that. You know? So, and Matt can certainly run out the balls from here if he gets those snookers. So,
Well, he just made the next red, Charlie, so
that's amazing.
This frame is over.
I'd give him an applause, John, but I'm not at the computer. Benefits from doing it remotely and having a coffee machine in your room.
Yeah. Well, I think Matt's gonna pack it in here, so we're gonna see a rubber game.
Well, rightly so. Alright, so there we have it. This match tied up. Charlie Brown, Matt Tosheri now 1 frame apiece. 3rd frame decider coming up in just a moment. Alright, John, I'm going to step outside for 30 seconds. I will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I will return in just a moment. Just because I got my door closed, I need to open my patio door and get some fresh air. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, John Everett will be with you. I will be right back. Stay tuned.
We got Matt breaking off here. This is the final game. And from what I've heard earlier, Charlie needs to win this match to come first out of the group. So it's pretty important. Charlie taking no chances, just playing it safety. Not leaving much for Matt. And it's very important to get in the balls first. You know, getting the first points and getting some confidence is big. So. Not just clipping off the reds, playing a safety, didn't have much. Good shot. Charlie's looking at the one on the rail. Just gonna cross bank it. Put the cue ball back up table. He's hit that a bit thick, but got away with it. He nudged the other red, but left it safe, so. He did hit it a bit thick, but he got away with it. So, you'll see Matt play another safety here. Yeah, good shot. Good shot by Matt. Missed the D colors. Got back on the back rail. Probably going to see safety here from Charlie. I doubt he's going to be playing this red on the right side.
All right. So
You did attempt it. You did attempt it. And it looks like, wow, that's actually the best scenario he's got is to scratch in the side pocket. 'Cause I think
oh
that
wow.
red goes beside the blue, so he got lucky there. 4 points he lost, but
He
he
did.
could have lost more if it didn't go. So Matt's just gonna. We've just been going back and forth playing safeties. Rob
Yeah, I see
and
that.
Charlie, as you saw, just scratched in the side. Fortunate scratch.
Yeah, it was unfortunate he did. He
Yeah.
would have left the putt on, but Matt now with a good opportunity to put Charlie in some trouble here. I mean, if he can get that white target area behind the brown, or even, I mean, he might have enough room to go behind the green here if he's that adventurous. Got to watch
Yeah.
his waistcoat here.
Yeah, try to come side behind the green there, but that's okay. It wasn't easy. That's pretty good safety.
That was a good target to go for sure.
Yeah, Charlie hit that a little bit thin, but still okay. Unless Matt wants to take this red on, that's between the pink and the blue.
Yeah.
He'll have to play a super draw to get on the blue, but if he misses, the red's there, so he's looking at it. Let's
Yeah,
see what he does.
it doesn't look too straight. I think there's a slight
No,
angle.
but he's worried about the green as well, touching his vest. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna impede his chances of
Yeah,
making it a little bit more difficult.
I don't know what that was because he didn't have position on any color after shooting that red. So he missed it and he left the red and he left Charlie in the balls and he somewhat opened up the pink a little bit.
Yeah, well, this could be the
So
chance now for Charlie. You know, Charlie is, people who know him know Charlie can play very well. And, certainly looking at this to make the most of it, John.
yeah, he's looking to see if the blue goes on the left side because that red's in the way too. So let's see how he plays this red. That'll determine if that blue goes in the left side pocket or not. If not, he'll have to go up and play for the green. Green's over the pocket.
Yeah, but he's
He'd
got
like
to
to
make
free
sure he
up the
gets
blue
there.
for sure. Yeah, he'd like to free up that blue for sure. I think the blue goes on the right side pocket. It'd be nice to free it up for sure. So that red beside the blue would be nice to make eventually. But
Yeah,
he's
I mean,
looking at it, he's seeing his options, mapping it out.
he might have a good angle here. Looks like he's aiming a little to get on that blue. Yeah, he might be in good position here.
Yeah, he's definitely shot for the blue. So
Okay, Jay's match has finished, so let's see if he's going to fix our camera or not. Of course, he is busy. No, he hasn't got the message just yet. A lot to do for these guys today. They're trying to work out the standings as we go. Get things ready for the knockout rounds to come in just a few hours.
well, Charlie made the blue. He's on the red. I think the shot here is to try to make the red in the side pocket and come up 2 rails. And if he can nudge the red beside the black there, he's perfect on the black. So we'll see what he decides to do here.
Yeah. I mean, your way is definitely the easier way of potting this.
Well, yeah, he doesn't have much. He doesn't have much to get on any other color, so
No,
sometimes you got to take a risk on getting position. So it's a
I mean,
natural angle it looks to go two rails here, and
yeah, I
you
mean,
can
he can,
nudge
I
that.
mean, if he makes it more difficult, he's going to come off a little bit of draw, come off the bottom cushion, back up for the blue, but he's got to work that white.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he's trying
tried
to
to
go
stun
into
it.
them.
He tried to stun it, and I mean, which was okay, but he hit it way too hard anyway. Even if he did get on it, he hit it way
Yeah.
too hard.
See, those shots there, I would have liked to prefer not to go into them, try and avoid them, to come off the bottom cushion, just so
Yeah,
you can put a little bit of pace into the white and come
yeah.
back up for the blue. If you don't get the blue,
Oh,
you're possibly going to get the green, but so back to bulk it
yeah,
is.
that's right.
So chance gone. Matt will be quite okay with that one.
You can see Phil and Jeff Kennedy practicing in the background there.
Yeah, I think they might be.
It looks like they're done because they're not dressed.
Yeah, I think they're done for the moment.
That's right. Well, Matt tried to play safety, but he unfortunately left the red, cuttable red. And from where the green is, he should be on a color after this red if he makes it, Charlie.
That's right.
Yeah, Charlie made it. And wow, wow. How unfortunate is that?
Oh
I mean, the
no.
only place you could be on the table not making the green is pretty much where he is. Or if he was snooking behind a color or a red, but
Ma-
wow.
I'm
Okay,
not sure
well,
Matt's gonna like his next one.
yeah,
Even if he's not snookered on a red, it's still gonna be tough. But Charlie's looking at getting that white. I think he's gonna come off the side cushion here, John.
yeah, he might. Gonna have
You
to
know,
use the rake maybe if he can't reach.
sometimes I mean, getting the snooker here is fine, but if you can, I may even just opt to put it right in front of the green where he's bridging over the ball, so he has no
That's
control
right.
of the white.
Yeah, he's just
Some,
gonna tap it. Looks
that can
like
be
tapping
just as
it
good.
here. This can go funny, if you don't hit it right.
Yeah, this is the way he's going. Careful, he doesn't
Yeah,
double
see.
hit.
Well, he couldn't do much, I guess. He didn't snooker him, and he didn't leave it over the green. So now actually Matt's got a good shot here, shooting the red to the right rail. He's going up and down.
Well, yeah, exactly. So this is your pretty standard, straightforward safety for Matt. So
Yep, you don't want to hit it too thick.
if you got a
And a
cue
little
over
bit of
that, if you got a cue or bridge over that center, over that corner pocket, you don't mind playing this shot.
oh, it makes a big difference.
So if that red wasn't there, he would have been a little bit more difficult for him to get back to bulk. But
Yep.
so
It's 8-4 right now. So still
So-
anybody's game.
yeah, early goings. Matt's just got to dig in a little bit. So does Charlie,
Yeah.
and
Charlie
that's not
said
going to do it.
Too thick. But I'm not sure if Matt's got anything to shoot. See if this red goes between the other two reds or not.
Now,
Tough to tell from the angle.
yeah, I mean, from our angle, from my angle anyway, he might be able to get through to the red closest to that left corner.
Closest to the pocket. Yeah, I think that's what he's shooting. You're right.
He might need to use a little bit of side, but
Oh no, the middle one. Okay, there you go. It's on
oh,
the
the middle
pinks.
one, yeah, very nice.
He's on the pinks.
Okay, good opportunity here for Matt Toshieri, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't want to say this is going to be a good visit, but it has the makings of being.
Yeah, the black goes, so
And I think
wow,
that
okay.
the two reds that are to the left of the black, I think that it's hard to tell, but that bottom one may pot
Yep.
to the right corner. So
Well, I think he's perfect on this red on the right hand side of the table.
yeah, you played that very well.
Yeah, he wants to get on the black. Might be a bit tricky to get on it, but because the other red's in the way. That's what he's looking at now. See if it's too low, if he leaves the cue ball where the red is.
Oh, if he goes to the one in the side, he won't have much position. I mean, if he goes out of position, if he can see the green, he can get back into it.
That's right. That's right. But
So,
he's trying to get on the block here. That's his
well, yeah.
goal.
I mean, if he's able to get nice on the
Oh.
block here.
Well, that was a good shot.
Yeah, played that good.
Good
So,
shot. One
Matt
rail,
might be hitting
not
his
the other
stride
red.
here.
Yeah, yeah. Got lots of reds to choose from here. Looks like he's going forward. Probably bump into these two reds maybe. Yep, he did. And more reds open now. So here's his opportunity to finish this frame. It's 19-8.
That's right.
So he's up 11 and a ton left. So let's see what he can do with it.
Yeah, and everything goes, so doesn't need to worry about having to nudge a red. I mean, he might play a carom into a red just to hold for position. But
Well, I think he's going to try to make this red on the left and then get between the two reds that are sitting there so he can be on the block. So that could be a bit tricky if it goes wrong.
Well,
if
he's
too low or too high.
He's always got the pink to the right middle.
Yeah. And that's what he went for, and this is what happens. Now he's got a tough block. Good thing he's tall, but he's right-handed. So he's got to use the rest.
Yeah,
Tough to control the cue ball with this, so you just got to try to make the block. Make sure you focus on making the block.
Yeah, if he's definitely going for it.
Yeah, I think he went position for the pink for sure, but
looking at the green though.
Yeah, he's looking at it.
He doesn't want to have to take it.
No, it's an easier pot, but it's a tougher position to get on a red.
I mean, yeah, I mean the pot, like you said, the pot is pretty much guaranteed on the green, but he'd have to work the cue ball and won't know exactly where it's going to end up.
Yeah, he had the block enough, and that's what happens. Wow.
I mean, the black could have been a frame winner.
Yeah, and he's left Charlie a shot on the red on the left, so, and the black over the hole, so now it's Charlie's chance here. Well, he didn't get enough points like I thought he would, not there, but let's see if Charlie can make something happen.
You know, oddly enough, if one of these players can make a 20 or 30 run, they got to be favorite for this frame the way it's going.
Yeah, the way it's going, yeah.
You know, which is fairly a low break for most of these players.
But at any given time, they can get up and run 70 as well. So it's
absolutely.
Just because they're not playing good doesn't mean it's okay to leave shots and you think you're going to get back on the table. That's when it all happens sometimes. Where the guy goes out and runs 70 all of a sudden after making not too many balls during the whole match. So.
Yeah, I think both of us have been, I think both you and I have been in that situation where nothing's happening and then all of a sudden last frame and
that's right.
not getting a good run and out of nowhere.
That's right. Especially a 2 out of 3, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, especially in a 2 out of 3, you lose the first frame, your back's against the wall immediately. So immediately when that match starts, you know you got to win the first frame.
Well, the key here is getting on the next red here. Let's see. Just wants to get above the black spot.
These can certainly be oddly deceptive with your speed.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Not sure if he's got the top one or the bottom one, but he's looking.
Oh, I think he's got the bottom one.
He might not have either of them. How about that, Rob?
Oh, that's got to be
How about
unlucky.
that? How about that? Without swerving, he might not have either of them.
No, I don't think he does,
Wow.
John.
Wow, the way he played it, I mean, wow. Yeah,
See, that's what I mean about those shots. Like, when the black's close to that hole, you can pretty much create any kind of angle you need from it.
yeah.
And if you don't control your speed, you have a tendency to either underhit or overhit.
Well, he might have been trying to nudge the red underneath it, and if he did, he'd be on the red on the left for sure.
Right.
But he got up to the top, and he's playing a safety, Rob. Wow, what a break for Matt that was. I mean, he just needed to get on a red here, and away he went. But
that could have been deadly for Matt.
absolutely, see what happens? Inches away.
Well, they say this game is a game of inches, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So Matt, when he comes back to the table, has got to. I mean,
Happy to get back on
he's going to be very happy. You know, just got to use that intelligent brain of his and keep his cool and show some of that patience that he has.
Charlie definitely not happy with scoring 8 points there, that's for sure. 4-point difference, so Matt's got 20 and Charlie's got 16.
Yep, this is the deciding frame of this best of 3. Let's see what we got here.
He's just rolling this ball for safety. Didn't hit. So yeah, he's okay. He's alright. No reds. Charlie will be shooting here.
Luciano asking if there's any young players. Luciano, this in this event, this is the seniors event, so you must be 40 or older. So there will be no young players, but in the open event beginning Wednesday, there will be a few players, I believe, in their 20s. And Brad Gerson, thank you for joining us. Welcome to our stream.
Hey, Brad. Long time, Brad. Haven't seen Brad in a while.
Yeah, definitely a name I recognize, which is nice.
Yeah. Well, he hit a bad safety, Charlie. He hit that ball way too thick, that red, and he left.
Possibility for Matt now.
Yeah, he left Matt a possibility. No, not easy to get on a color, but man, he's gonna have to hit this pretty firm.
Overdid it just a bit, John.
Yeah, he missed it. Oh, the black did go. Wow. I mean,
you know, it's one thing as a player when you're playing position to keep yourself in prime position, but when you get a gift like this that your opponent leaves you with prime position, especially in the black area, you know, this is something, you know, this is a Christmas gift with a bow and everything.
Well, there's 4 reds wide open here, so let's see if Charlie can make something happen. Using the rest, want to make sure. Don't rush. Make sure you're on the block here. Well, I'll tell you what, both these guys had a chance at this frame, so, I mean, they can never say they never had a chance. They had a few chances each, so.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Charlie's a bit awkward here with the rest, so I don't know.
I think they're looking for an overball.
Or a spider.
Yeah.
Or spider, yeah.
I don't know, I call it an overball.
Oh, I see. It's not a spider anymore?
Oh, it's a spider. Oh, he's looking for the swan?
The swan, I see. Spider's in his hotel room, laying down probably.
Spider. It's either spider or parsley.
Or parsley, okay.
Yeah. Like the other day, me and him had a match and I ended up winning, and he left and Mr. Tony Renda said, "How'd you do?" And I said, "I just chopped some parsley."
Chop some parsley.
You know,
yeah, he's got the spider out here.
probably a
Might
wiser
draw this
choice.
back a little bit. Yeah, it's
Well,
gonna draw it back.
Not ideal, but you know, John, this
Not
isn't all
ideal.
bad. He can just simply drop. You know, he'll need to drop it in a pocket weight almost just to stay on that red that's above the black to the
I know, but he
opposite
might end
pocket.
up on the rail. To make it, he might end up on the rail here.
Yeah, well,
Or he's
he's
gonna have
aiming
to screw
low.
back into the reds so he can hold the cue ball a bit more. Let's see. Tough to tell with the angle.
Oh, and he missed the nudge. Look at this, John.
There you go. See?
A little tentative. I don't think he fully committed to that one. If he did, he would have been into that group of 4. So,
Another missed opportunity. Two chances he had, and he only made 8 points here. Unless he's
Matt's
going
got.
for the planes.
Well, this is dangerous. I don't care who you're playing. This is dangerous. Like you saw in the first frame, Charlie attempted it,
Yeah.
and it went all kinds of wrong.
The only thing is, if he plays the plants, he just has to leave the cue ball where it is, and then the pink will go in the right middle.
Yeah, very true.
But
But
again, it's dangerous. Charlie won't be happy without
no,
scoring a lot of points here. He's
I mean,
looking at it.
I certainly like the
He's looking
safety
at it.
here off the red, just to the left of the black. But
Yeah. Charlie says, forget it. He's going for it.
Matt's going, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, nicely done.
Yep. There it is, and he's on the pink. So, one good shot here off the pink, and
Yeah, Charlie is definitely he's a great player when he's in front, but he can be dangerous when he's behind.
that's right.
You know. So he just needs to it seemingly at the beginning of this frame, like I imagine it seemed like it had started to hit his stride a little bit as he started to change his demeanor a little bit or cadence around the table. But now that seemed to have slowed down a bit. So we'll see where he's at. You know, we're getting down to the back end of this frame. Alright, drum back for the blue here in the left middle. I'm not sure the kind of angle that Charlie has on the blue here, John. It looked the way he's eyeing things up, it could be just off straight to below the side pocket. Apparently that red just to the left of the bunch there will pass into that bottom right corner. Charlie with a 17-point lead now, 37-20. You know, knock on wood, Charlie can hold it together here for a few more pots. So 38-20 now that the score's been updated here.
Where are you on the feed, Rob? Is he shooting the pink right now? Because I
He
just
is.
lost the feed for a quick second. Okay.
Yeah, he's just
He
shooting the
hasn't,
pink.
he hasn't shot it yet, right? He hasn't shot
Nope.
it yet, right?
No, he's just he's just
Alright.
walking around the table here. You know, just having to look at the score, making sure of what he needs.
Yeah, again, everything's open once again.
I think if he rolls through, he might nudge that top red there next, just to the right of the pink. So having to look if the other red will go into the left corner here. Just like that.
Just like that, he's on the red. Gonna be playing position for the black here after this red. Wow, we got a bit short again, Rob. He made the red, got a little bit short. He's gonna have to
Okay.
try to nudge his pink. He's gonna have to try to nudge his pink here to get on either one of the reds.
Yeah, and you know, it's pretty much the same shot he had before when he missed the nudge on the reds on the bunch. So
Yeah,
definitely look.
he missed,
Either you get the
he
nudge or you
missed
go
it.
higher.
Well, he went higher. The problem with higher is he's right-handed and he's got to use the rest. So
Yeah.
this is going to be the crucial shot here in this game. It's a big shot for him.
No, I actually think he played it there.
Did he? Okay.
You know, I mean, because even if you play with a little bit of draw and you hit the pig dead on, you got a choice of reds. If you hit it on the right side of the pig, then you're good.
There
Either
it
way.
is. He's made it.
And like that shot there provided him with position on the black or the pink.
Yep. He's shooting the pink. He makes his pink, it's going to be match over. And he's missed it, Rob. Wow. Did he miss it by a lot, too? Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Wow.
So.
He missed that by a few inches. Wow.
Oh boy.
Wow. Well, well, well.
Okay, so look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Two reds remain.
33. He would have been up. He would have been up 39 points.
All he would
and then the
require
red would have
one
been
red.
a spraying ball. Wow.
So Matt's
And
got
the red would have
two
been
reds by the black. Now look where the pinks ended up. Because the green's covering where the yellow into the yellow pocket, and the pink might be covering the path for the yellow into the right hand corner pocket.
Well, Matt's got other problems because he hit that red really bad.
Yeah,
and he's
well,
way too low on the
this
black.
is your Judd Trump 4-rail back around.
No, I think, let's see how he hits us. He is going all the way. Yeah,
I think you have to. You're either going for it or you're not.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. The tables aren't as fast as you'd want it to be to go around. He just made
good
it.
attempt.
Yeah.
As we see Levi in the background there, Levi Myler, ladies and gentlemen.
I tell you, Charlie will be kicking himself if he loses this match and frame. Because
well, he's going to be thankful that he's coming back to the table.
Yeah, but that pink, I mean, he missed that by quite a bit.
Yeah, but I mean, essentially, this red will be Charlie's match ball with that green over the pocket. So Matt's going to need a good safety here. Hopefully he can find a snooker somewhere. Now if he's looking to take that white up table jaw, he doesn't want to push the red over to the corner pocket.
Wow. Well, I think Charlie can see this. I think he could see it. Not easy, obviously, but got no choice but to go for it.
I think that white is deep tucked into that cushion.
It's deep, but I don't think Charlie has much of an option for safety, so he's going to attempt it. If he does, he's definitely going to have the green, so he'll be going for this shot. Oh.
So
Yeah, I'm
Charlie,
not sure if he did.
Yeah, Charlie's 25 in front, one red remaining. So this red and green will do. Oh, look at this opportunity. I mean, Matt can even play the safety here, the snooker, or the pot with the green waiting. But Matt's patient.
Yeah, played a safety. Not the greatest safety. Didn't hit that hard enough, but didn't leave much for Charlie either.
I mean, Matt would definitely love a high value color with this red if he can get it, but if he doesn't, you know, he can open that top left corner where the green is.
Oh boy. Charlie missed the whole red trying to play safe.
Well, that's certainly going to make a difference here, John.
Wow. 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 And Matt will definitely be going for this because of where the green is. So this might be a big ball here because
Oh
if he
yeah,
makes
for sure.
this, makes the green, it also opens up the pocket for the yellow for the
Yeah,
same
and
pocket.
and all these, so
So
21 behind Matt. So Matt doesn't have to do anything with his red. He can just follow it through. Doesn't need to put any kind of draw or anything on it. Doesn't even need to even think about position here, John.
wow, wow, wow. I don't like the way he hit that ball.
No.
He could have just
Oh
stunned it. He
no.
didn't have to go down the bottom rail. It didn't leave much for Charlie. Not an easy shot anyway, but
No, this is difficult queuing, that's for sure. Not a whole
yeah,
lot of table to bridge on either.
yeah, he missed it. Missed it and left it. Wow. What turn of events this frame and match. I mean, looked like Matt was
Oh
in the
boy.
balls and he could have finished, and then it looked like Charlie was in the match and he should have finished, and now
So,
Matt's back in.
yeah, I mean, okay, Matt would love to get the green out of the way for the clearance, but, you know, if Matt can get a high value color like the black, that'll put him within 13. Then Charlie would need yellow, green, brown. And also, if he gets in good position to lay a good snooker, I mean, if he gets in position here, John, on the yellow, he can push the yellow in a certain position where the white will go in between the pink and the brown, if there's enough room.
Well, the way he's played it, he's definitely going for the green. From where he's ended up, he's
Yeah.
definitely going for the green.
So he's going for the clearance here for sure.
Yep, he just wants to try to come up between the yellow and the pink here and play the yellow in the same pocket. Wow, he hit it too thick, Rob. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable miss. That's incredible.
Oh boy. Now,
Right?
did that take off on him? I mean,
I don't know if it took off on him or he tried to hit it thick so the cue ball doesn't take off on him, and this is what happens. We will never know.
yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about being too precise sometimes when you're really worried about position. Because you
Yeah.
gotta hit it light. Things like that will
Yep.
happen.
Charlie's back in the balls again. He's got a yellow in the side pocket, but it looks like he's playing a safety. Good snooker there.
Yeah, Charlie requires just the yellow and the green.
Yeah, might not even need them if Matt doesn't get out of these snippers. What turn of events?
Yeah, absolutely incredible. I mean, we're enjoying it, but I don't think either one of these players are, John.
No.
You know, because as commentators and as viewers, we love it when matches go, you know, to deciding frames. And when there's a little bit of drama, we love it from a viewing point, but from a player standpoint, it's agony. You know?
Yeah, especially when you've had about 5 chances each, right?
Oh yeah, Matt should definitely have been out there, and Charlie should have been out a few shots before when he missed
Yeah.
that pink into the right middle.
Yep.
So anyway, I will remember about our stream time today. Possibly, John, I simply am just going to restart our stream after the conclusion of the group stage, so that we ensure we get all of the knockout without having to worry about YouTube's time
Yeah.
constraints. Okay, oh, great chance now for Charlie. Look at this.
Absolutely. He's got this yellow in the side pocket, and then he's right there for the green. So.
Green into the top right. I mean, a little bit of draw
Oh
here, not a
boy.
lot to do.
Oh boy.
So, oh boy is right. Oh, look at this. You know what?
I'm not
If
sure if this
if
yellow goes.
if it passes the blue into that bottom right corner, I mean, only thing for Charlie is that now the brown's safe.
Well, it does go, and he's made it. So, wow.
Okay.
Well, let's see how he plays this. If he plays this to get on the brown to make it, or if he plays it on the brown to play safety.
Yeah, I mean, we can't, unfortunately, we can't tell how close that brown is to the top cushion. I mean, it looks close.
Well, it looks like Charlie's gonna have to shoot it because he's missed the green. Wow.
Oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy, he's right.
Good golly, Miss Molly. So, yeah, 18 the difference now in favor of Charlie. So he
So he
will
needs the
require the
brown.
brown. And
Yep.
if he wants position on the brown, he's going to need to play this light, but I don't think he's going to. So even
Might be
if,
tough to hold it.
yeah, being 18 in
Yeah,
front,
see, it might be tough to hold it.
even if Matt had potted the green, Charlie would still need the brown.
No, now he went too far. He's got to use the rest. He didn't have enough angle to hold it anyway. Even if he wanted to play the brown,
Yeah.
it looked like he needed to cut the green. And that's why he ended up where he is. But he hit it too far.
Yeah,
He'd
he
rather
was,
not be using the rest.
no,
But
he was definitely looking at an angle where he could just leave the white there,
yeah.
where the brown would come off, you know, top cushion, side cushion, and possibly get a hook behind the blue and black.
Yeah, so this is not over yet.
We're really going the distance. They're really making us work for it, aren't they, John?
Oh, wow. This is for a place for first and second, I believe. So
Yeah.
anybody's game now. Everything's wide open.
And
Not
only 4
points. No
balls
snookers
remain.
needed. 4 balls remain. Charlie's trying to play safety behind the pink. He didn't get behind the pink, but I think the blue's definitely in the way. So looks like Matt's gonna have to either play a big swerve and go one rail.
Well, now there's 2 ways Matt could play this. If he comes off the side cushion, does he try and nestle up to it? Or does he hit it on a little bit of pace?
You got to try to hit it with pace, because if you don't get there now,
Yeah, you want to make, first thing, you got to make sure you get there.
you got to
Absolutely
make sure
right.
you get there. Because if you miss it twice, then you're in
I mean,
trouble.
He's 21, so there's no need to mark the spot, because if he misses or creates a foul, the ball won't go back because Matt will require a snooker.
Yep. Look at this. Wow, good shot. Well, there it is. He'll be happy with that.
Wow, that's just about perfect, that white.
Yep.
You gotta
There
give
we
him,
go,
you
back
gotta
and
give him
forth.
a little bit of applause for that one. Managed to stay in the match. Now this is gonna be difficult for Charlie. He's gotta, I mean, if he catches this, I mean, based on the red he missed before, he might miss this brown completely.
Well, he might try to hit the other side of the brown, the left side of the brown, and then go up
right.
and down. So, yeah, he doesn't have a double kiss there if he plays it like that. I think that's the right shot.
Yeah. Well,
Send the brown back to the D color.
Exactly, back to the bulk end.
Oh my goodness, he wasn't trying that, and that's how bad he hit it. He almost made it. Wow. Okay, well.
Are you sure he wasn't trying to make that?
I doubt it.
That looked fairly.
Now Matt's got a chance to get behind the pink here. Oh, he didn't hit that. Hardly even close enough.
Because if he wasn't trying to make that, then he hit that real bad.
Yeah, exactly. No, I don't think he was trying to make that. There's no way. But Matt hit that really bad too. He's short by about 3 feet.
Yeah, I mean, it's safe, but now look at the angle. I mean, Charlie's just doesn't need to do much with the white. He just plays the white behind the black here. But he's got to be sure he gets the snooker, because he might in his weight, correct, he might leave a putt on to the left corner or the left middle.
Well, he didn't snooker him, but he also never left a shot, so.
Well, you never know. These are, I mean, I don't mind these if I'm forced into it. This might
What a
be
break.
Matt's time where it's do or die.
No, he plays safe instead. And you know that cue ball hit the brown on the way back,
Yeah.
and that's why the brown ended up. You see it? It
I
just
saw that,
nudged it.
yes.
Just nudged it, and perfect. Never hit the black, and it went behind the black. Charlie's got an easy shot, but again, it's
Steve
tough
McAllister
to.
is feeling the players' anxiety in Ottawa.
Wow,
Well, Steve, since
it's
you're in
tough to
Ottawa,
control.
why don't you take a short drive down to St. Lambert, just across the river, I believe, and you can go visit and watch this in person. And you can be in our chat at the same time. I mean, I'm like 5.5 hours away.
Oh, they're marking it here. Should
Well,
hit
yeah,
this.
the ball could go back. This definitely could go back. And
Also, it doesn't look like he's going off the back rail. It looks like he might be going off the side rail.
see,
Might be too
John,
much spin.
yeah, I'd be coming off the bottom rail.
Yeah, but it might be too much spin, and I don't think there's much of a gap between the rail and
No,
the
but
brown.
I'm aiming for the left edge, so that the white goes
Yeah.
back up the table. Hopefully, he's guaranteed to hit it this way.
Yeah, he's guaranteed to hit it this way. Yeah. Well, he's going off the side rail, and if he hits this real good, then the cue ball will stop where the brown is. But he's got to hit it. Oh, he's just playing it pocket weight, brown weight. Wow. Okay. Well, he's going to be in trouble again.
Oh boy.
Matt's going to stun this cue ball and leave it where the brown is, and the brown has got a good chance to go possibly three rails behind the pink somewhere.
I mean, Matt even has the opportunity and the angle to draw. If he wants to play it absolutely tight, he could draw the white right behind the black.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be risking it.
No, that's a little more risky, because if he doesn't get it, Charlie will be able to get his hand on the table.
That's a good shot.
But you know me, I like to push the boat out a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good shot. Let's see if he decides to go one rail from the side or he goes two rails.
Oh yes, Steve McAllister had to withdraw from the tournament on Friday, unfortunately, so he's not able to be there. However, he does tell us, John, that this would have been his group.
Oh, okay. He's going two rails here, Rob.
Yeah, he's got to. See, I'm not quite sure why Charlie didn't hit that last one just a little bit firmer.
Yeah, well, this is what happens when you try to nudge the brown. The only good thing is if you nudge it, you don't leave it, but you also leave yourself a chance where the guy.
Oh, did he make the white?
Oh, he made the white. Wow.
Oh my! So definitely this white's not going back.
Oh boy.
So
what a match
Charlie,
this has become.
wow, that makes it what? 17 now? 17 in front.
17. He needs them all, but they're all there.
They are. I mean, he's got an easy starter. So brown, blue, no problem. Shouldn't be, knock on wood.
It's just a matter of, well, we need to get on the
pink
blue
to black
really
is
well
the only
either.
question. And it shouldn't be that difficult.
Well, that was a bad shot, getting on the blue. I mean, he still should make it, but he should never have been there.
No, but, you know, to each their own. He's not going to, you know, he's still shooting.
Well, he's made the blue, but I'll tell you what, he's left himself pretty tough on the pink. He's going to have to play a power shot to get on the black. Not much angle. You either want to be high or low on this, and he's pretty much in between. So he's gonna have to go 2 rails with a lot of top side.
Yeah, I mean, if he just, concentrates
Oh.
like getting his cue through the ball, he should be okay.
Yeah, well, he didn't. He didn't. I don't think he tried to go for all the way to the block. He just made. He wanted to make sure he made that pink. It's not even close to it.
No, but
Well,
you
here
know
we
what?
go.
If it is what it is, he's got first opportunity to win the match, and that's all sometimes you can ask for.
He's overcut it, and he ended up safe.
So this is typical Matt Tosheri fashion that we've seen over his last few matches where he's been behind and fought back. Now, this is no picnic for Charlie here.
No, he could just nudge this and leave the black on this left side rail, or you
You
hit
know
it
what?
hard like
I
that.
think
That's a good
he's
shot.
gonna go a little bit firmer.
Yeah, he went firmer and he hit it good.
Yeah, the only thing is Matt can get his hand on the table, obviously, and control the white a little bit. Wow, I just got brunch delivered to me. Check that out.
Amazing. Uber wife.
Uber wife, meaning the best wife. That's it.
Yeah, don't tell her that.
Are you kidding? I don't tell her nothing.
Well, another safety. Charlie just played a simple one. Just put it in the bottom rail.
This is.
I'll tell you what, these guys had about 5-6 chances each to win this frame,
Oh, absolutely.
and it's come down to the block.
I mean, Charlie could have won the first frame, and he didn't. And all the credit to Matt. He held in there in that first frame and won it. And he's doing well in this frame too. So,
Charlie's got another free shot out here. This block.
It's almost a shame for either player to have to lose this match, really.
Yeah, but at least none of them are out.
No, exactly that. We get to see them again, right?
Yeah. Well, Charlie's got a free shot. Oh boy, he's missed it by a lot again.
Yeah. So, match will continue.
Oh. Matt will continue. Not the best shot in the world, trying to play the black rubber game with the rest. But
I think Matt might have a shot here.
yeah, he's got a shot. He's got to make sure he doesn't hit it hard, and he's just got to commit to the shot here. Not roll it, but hit it at a good speed, but not stun it either. So just so the pocket can take. He's gonna get the extension out and the rest. What a match this is, eh, Rob?
This is like, I mean, some people might think it's boring, but I mean, it's been full of drama, which I actually, oddly enough, enjoy.
Yeah, could have. This game could have finished half an hour ago, maybe more.
Well, yeah.
Well, he's getting a long extension out. Let's see how good he is with the rest and his nerves. Again, nobody's out out of the tournament if they lose this, but
I say
it makes a big difference.
He's got this, but if he plays it
He's
firm,
got this. You can't hit this firm. He's putting topspin on it. Just rolling it in. Good shot. Good shot. That's it. Shake hands. Charlie's not happy.
There we go.
You can tell Charlie's not happy.
No. But
he doesn't look very happy, Charlie.
Congratulations, Matt Tosheri is our victor.
No kidding.
By a frame score of 2-1. Charlie is, a professional, very good sportsman. He's not happy with himself, you can tell, but he's very gracious in defeat, as he is in victory. You can tell he's not happy, which is quite evident. But that would be he'll know it's because of himself, and he won't put any of that on his opponent ever. So,
And they're talking about it as we speak.
Oh yeah.
They'll
So
be talking about it in his sleep. Never mind as we speak.
well, thing is now Charlie's got to, pretty much forget about that and move on. Get ready for, whatever happens to come next.
Yeah, and the draw's going to make a difference too, right? Of who he has to play and what side he's on, and
Yeah, I mean, if
his
he's not
first match, 2 out of 3. I mean, even a weaker player can, beat you, and
right,
especially a 2 out of 3, right? So
exactly. I mean, it's quite possible he's going to get a chance to get Matt back. Of course, Charlie, if he's not first in the group, will have to play that extra round.
yeah,
So we'll see. And depending upon the draw, if Charlie plays that extra round and gets through, the way the draw works, I'm not sure how they're going to do it, but it's quite possible we might see Matt versus Charlie in the round of 16. All right, John, I am going to throw it over to the other feed here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the conclusion of Matt Sherry and Charlie Brown, where Matt won 2-0. And actually, this feed is finished as well. As you see on your screen, Indy Loti has defeated Pedro by a frame score of 2-0. So we are going to go on a break until we get our next match. So do stay with us. This is John Amarakian and Rob Richards, the voice of Canadian Snooker. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Alright, hello everyone. Rob Richards, the voice of Canadian Snooker, back here ever so briefly. I have just confirmed that I do believe the group stages of this Pan Am Senior Snooker Championship has come to an end. And we're just in a bit of a break right now where they sort things out. So what is going to happen now, folks? Thank you for still being with us and waiting and being patient. But in the interest, due to YouTube's 12-hour recording rule or streaming rule, you can stream for as long as you want, but it'll only keep 12 hours on file. And because the group stages have ended and the knockout stages are going to begin, I'm going to be ending this stream in just a few moments, and then I'm simply going to restart it. Okay? So we don't have to worry about time going forward for the rest of the day. So thank you for your patience. Thank you for being here. And we will return momentarily.